All right, everyone. Woo! Today been a rough one. I thought I lost my keys, my house keys out here in the street. Supposed to went live downtown Cincinnati this morning, but I didn't make it because I couldn't find my keys. So I stayed home looking everywhere for my keys all over the house. Turned out the keys was in the car all this time. So man, I tore the house up looking for those keys, and they was inside the car all the time. We get our nieces every other weekend, and we were rushing, taking our nieces home, got in the car, messed around and put the keys somewhere in the car and forgot about them. Got home looking for the keys all over the house. I had the council going downtown Cincinnati like we normally do. So I shot my live up here around the house, the first live stream. Then I decided, let me go check in the car, and that's where my keys was at, in the car all this time. How you doing, Janice? Been a long day, long night, barely made it tonight. I've been looking for my keys all day. Turned out my keys was in the car all this time. I thought they was in the house. Tore the house up looking for the keys. So I had the council going downtown Cincinnati today. Then I came here to the grocery store. Got all the way to the grocery store and forgot my wallet. So I had to go all the way home, get my wallet, then come all the way back to the grocery store. And now they look at the skies. Now they look like it's about to bust out raining or something, so I gotta hurry up and get to the house. But I decided, some of our cyber family probably want the chat open so they can talk and mingle, so I'm gonna go ahead and go live anyway. But it's been a rough one. It's Monday. That's Monday for you. How you doing, everyone? Hope everyone having a beautiful, blessed day. Welcome to the most positive channel on the face of the earth, Mr. Community. We're all about positive energy. Oh, I just saw some lightning. Quite frightening. So I'm about to hurry up and get to the house, everyone. And on top of all that, now my pen just broke. Man, look at that. On top of all that, my pen just broke. Just one of those days. But the chat is open, everyone. But nonetheless, that's what we want. Positive people on the channel only. Yeah, it's Monday. Look at the skies. Look at them dark, dark skies. I'm about to hurry up and get to the house. Hope everyone having a great day. Hope you're surrounded by positive people. Hope to find everyone in the best of health. Hope to find you and your loved ones in the best of health. I'm just now getting back from the grocery store. I had to rush back here to the, woo, look at that. Did y'all see that lightning? Ooh, wee. I gotta hurry up and get to the house. I did not bring my umbrella. So to top everything off would be me getting rained on out here. How you doing, Carrie? Everyone mingle in the chat. Have a beautiful day. No particular topic. The chat is open. Feel free to talk about whatever you want to talk about. Mingle in the chat, make new friends, talk spirituality, politics, current affairs. If you've been having a long day like me, talk about your day. Get it off your chest. Talk about whatever's on your mind. I'm gonna be all right. I'm gonna be to my destination before I know it. Thank you, Janice. I'm gonna be all right. I'm about to get to the destination real fast. It's not doing nothing right now. It's just threatening to do something. Had to hit that mute button. People in the gas station jamming their music. Welcome to the city of Cincinnati. Everyone that's new to the channel, we go live just to give positive people a positive platform to come laugh, mingle, meet new friends, talk about whatever's on your mind. We welcome everyone to the channel. We don't care about your religion, your political views, your race, your economic status. We don't care about none of that. We don't care if you're pro-Biden, pro-Trump. As long as you got a good heart, we welcome everyone to the channel. Whenever we go live, feel free to talk about whatever you want to talk about. Spirituality, politics, current affairs. If you just want to mingle in the chat, make new friends, joke around, go ahead and do that. We just ask everyone to be very respectful. If you got a business you want to promote, go ahead and promote your business. We're all about supporting each other. You may find your biggest supporter in the chat. We just ask everyone to be very respectful. We are not about putting each other down. We're about supporting each other, uplifting each other. Life is short. Life is fragile. People going through enough stuff out here in the world. So we don't need no negative energy over here. We grown folks. We know how to have positive conversations. Our parents raised us right. So we don't come over here trying to tear no one down. You never know what anyone been through. People out here dealing with hard economic times. People out here dealing with health issues, dealing with the loss of loved ones. So we don't come on social media trying to make people's life any worse. How you doing, Carrie? Your day been good? Then good. My day been pretty good too. Just I've been doing a lot of running around with my nieces, and we're rushing to get them back home. And I messed around and put my house keys in the car, left them in the car, and didn't realize it. So this morning I was supposed to go downtown Cincinnati, do a little sightseeing downtown Cincinnati. I ended up staying up here because I couldn't find my keys. Decided to check the car, and that's where the keys was at. Left them in the car. So now I'm just coming back from the grocery store. Then I left my wallet at home. So I had to come all the way back home, get my wallet, then come back to the grocery store. But you know what? Some people got it worse. Because it looked like it's about to rain out here, and some people out here on the corner, as you can see. Even with the chance of rain, you got some people out here on the corner on hard times with no place to go. Out here living in the woods, living under bridges. So it could be worse for me, huh? I'm out here complaining about losing my house keys, and some people out here don't even have a house to go to. Yeah, one of them days. But other than that, I'm doing okay. I'm about to go to the house, make a kidney recipe for my loved one. Then I got to run around the house to get ready for tomorrow. There's a lot going on in the city of Cincinnati, everyone. Man, there's a million rats right here. Lord have mercy. This is where the homeless be at with their signs begging for money. And there's a million rats right here. Can you imagine living out here with the rats? Do y'all want to see the rats? Can y'all see them? Can y'all see the rats running? Who want to go to the jungle zoo and see some rats? Y'all see the rats out here running around crazy? Lord have mercy. Imagine out here living with the rats. What's going on, L. Rach? Sister L. Rach. Second live stream of the day, everyone. I supposed to have been downtown today, but I couldn't find my keys, so I ended up staying up this way. Look at the dark skies. Look at the skies, boy. It look like it's about to be a tornado. It's beautiful and scary at the same time. I can't complain. Because if I get wet, I can go in the house. But some people live in the woods, everyone. It's a homeless camp right here. And some people out here on the corner trying to get some money. So things could be worse. Everyone that's new to the channel, this channel is all about creating a platform for positive people to come together, have a positive space to talk. Channel also about putting a spotlight on the homeless crisis. When I'm not busy running around looking for my keys, and when the weather is not crazy, I go around downtown Cincinnati to different homeless camps, putting a spotlight on the homeless crisis. For over 10 years, I've been paying the homeless to turn in cans, giving them a legal way to make some money. We got several videos where you can see us at the homeless camps, paying the homeless to turn in cans, giving them money and food and clothes, but most importantly, giving them time and conversation that every human deserves. We also got videos where you can see us paying the children, little 5-year-olds and 6-year-olds to turn in cans, giving our babies a legal way to make some money and hopefully stay out of trouble. Here in the Cincinnati, city of Cincinnati, there's been a lot of trouble. I watched the local news and there was about, I guess, two shootings. One was fatal. Lord have mercy. Yeah, I got, couldn't make it downtown, LH. I tore the house up. Looking for my keys. Looked like a tornado hit the house. Come to find out they was in the car all this time. From when we were rushing to get the children back home, I messed around and put the keys in the car and forgot all about them. But we will be back downtown tomorrow and for the rest of the week and over the weekend, doing a little sightseeing, going to the homeless camps, and checking out the jazz festival crowd and all that. It's gonna be a very, very busy weekend here in the city of Cincinnati with thousands of people coming to Cincinnati for the jazz festival. Big old R&B concert. All right, my man, be safe, don't get rained on. One of the elders out here, unfortunately, one of the many homeless elders out here in the city of Cincinnati. Maybe. How your day been going?
Terrible, honestly.
Oh man, I thought it was just me. I'm having one of them days.
Yeah, they charged me tax on something that I didn't never charge me for.
They make the rules up as they go along. There you go, my man.
I appreciate it.
Yes, sir, no problem. All right, my man. I guess I'm not the only one having a rough day. One of our regulars on the block right there. Very, very nice guy right there on some hard times. Like a lot of people in the country going through some hard times. That's why we need land out here, everyone. Poor people need to come together and buy some land. We need to buy some land, find someone that's good at building homes out here, start growing us our own fruits and vegetables, start a community garden, start looking out for one another. That's what it's about to come down to, y'all. Hard times out here, hard economic times. Economic collapse on purpose done by your government, your world leaders. Y'all been paying attention to the political clown show? Biden then dropped out. Politics know how to keep people glued to the TV. It ain't nothing but a big old reality show. Everything they do is already planned. So I ain't excited about nothing that's going on in the world of politics. It's a bunch of jokes. I'm concerned about what's going on in my community with everyone out here on hard times. That's the kind of stuff I'm concerned about. Got people on my block on hard times. When people on your block is on hard times, that often leads to hard crimes. Say, damn shame, it would never change. Unfortunately, it's starting to look like that. It really is. Uh-oh, there go the police on the move. Oh, Lord. We got the police on the move. Normally, where there's one police car, there's another one. I'm telling you, crime been off the chain here in the city of Cincinnati. Seems like every other day there's another shooting. I saw earlier in the news where they said 2 teenagers were stabbed. I think that happened in the neighborhood here in the city of Cincinnati called Price Hill, I believe. People going crazy out here. And it's all by design, done by your government. They collapsing the economy on purpose. They bringing illegal drugs into the country on purpose. They putting guns into the community on purpose because prison is big business. They polluting the food that you eat, the food you eat, giving you all kind of kidney problems. How many people you know with kidney problems? Your government, land of the free. They putting so much hormones and so much chemicals into the food that people eat food and end up with kidney problems. That's why you got to read them ingredients, everyone. When you buy food, go right to the ingredients. Don't care about how delicious the food look. Go right to the ingredients. When you see big old words you can't pronounce, when you see stuff like high fructose corn syrup, sugar and salt, run. Run for your life. Hope everyone having a blessed day. Welcome to the city of Cincinnati. Been a long day for me, but I'm hanging in there. Could be worse. I could be out here living in the woods like a lot of people are. What's up, Kevin? Kevin say, F the government. I gotta say, I'm with you on that one, Kevin. Anyone that say F me, I say F them. And that's what the government's saying to all of us, F us. You do know the government got enough money, enough power, enough resources to take care of all the citizens in this country if they really wanted to, but they don't want to. No one have to be out here without a home. No one have to be out here without food and water. The government got enough money to take care of everyone 1 billion times over if they wanted to. Problem is, they don't want to. Do y'all realize this government got rich off a thing called slavery? Can you imagine if for 400 years you had a company where you didn't have to pay your employees, how rich you would be? So don't let the government give you that sad story about the economy is broke. No, the real government have a lot of money. I ain't talking about the fake government they put in front of you for entertainment. I ain't talking about the puppets like Donald Trump and Joe Biden. I'm talking about the people that really run the government, like the Rockefellers, the Rothschilds, the Bilderbergs. Do the research, everyone. This is information age. Go look up the government behind the government, the real government. They are far from broke. They are very, very rich. They're so rich, they get bored with money. Can't believe everyone accepting this low quality of life. Yep. That's sad, because everyone accepting these politicians as their gods these days. And these politicians are not your friend. I don't care if you're Republican, Democrat. I don't care if you're black, if you're white. These politicians are not your friends. You got to get that through your head. You've been played. They playing you. They playing you like an instrument. These politicians are not your friends. They letting crime get out of control on purpose. You got to realize this the same government. They got the what? Military behind them. They got the Marine, the Army, and the Navy, the National Guard. You don't think they can stop crime if they really wanted to? With all the manpower they have, they don't want to stop crime. Crime is big business. They make a lot of money by sending people to prison. Prison is a business. Just like they make a lot of money by keeping people sick. You keep eating all that food that's bad for you, giving you diabetes and cancer. That means you got to go to the hospital. That means you got to go to Big Pharma. Big Pharma put you on all these drugs with side effects. So everyone get rich off of you, off of your suffering. It's time that people wake up. You've been lied to your whole life. You got to get over it. I'm sorry if you fell in love with your favorite politician. You fell in love with your favorite political party. All your life you've been screaming, I'm a Democrat, I'm a Republican. I'm sorry, you've been played. It ain't about Democrat or Republican. It ain't about conservative or liberal. It's about the people versus the system. And if you're on YouTube, guess what? You are not part of the system. The people that run this world, the people that is the system, don't have time to be on YouTube. They too busy starting illegal wars. They too busy collapsing the economy and raising taxes. Got everyone out here stressed out. So it's time to wake up, everyone. Time for your reality check. Things are getting worse out here. The people got to wake up. Take your blinders off. Real change gonna come from you, from the people, from us. It's not coming from no millionaire or billionaire politician. And if you're one of them persons that say, I don't like reality TV, but you go watch politicians all day, guess what? That is reality TV. These politicians having all these phony debates, Joe Biden half dead, Trump getting shot in the ear. That ain't nothing but reality TV to keep the people entertained. Oh, now, will Kamala become the first woman black president? All it is reality TV, keeping you entertained. The people that really run the country, you will not see their face. You will not know their names. They're not dumb enough to get in front of the camera. They are the Rothschilds. They are the Rockefellers. They are the Bilderbergs and some other families. They run things behind the scene. They put Trump and Biden out there in front of the camera to keep the masses entertained. Wake up, do the research, everyone. If you still believe in politicians, that's like a child that still believes in Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny. What's going on, Red Bricks? Just giving them hardcore truth right now, Red Bricks. Because I'm tired of the games that these politicians play. They keep stepping it up. You try to wake up the people, and then they grab the people's attention right back. What's going on, family? All the children over there saying, Mr. Community. But that's what they're doing, everyone. They just getting your attention. Will Kamala become the president? Joe Biden jump out? Trump gets shot in the ear. That ain't nothing but a messy reality show. They know the masses love messy reality shows. We love fighting and fussing and cussing and gunplay. We run to that stuff and they know it, so they giving everyone what they want. Politics is fake like WWE. And I'm sorry if you still believe wrestling is real, but politics is fake like wrestling, everyone. It's a bunch of games. Well, you know, some people believe Trump is different. And you know what? If you believe Trump is different, I ain't gonna judge no one, because I know some people are out here looking for difference. And Trump, hey, if you want to believe that Trump is different, then go ahead and support Trump and put the information out there for the people. Let the people know what's so different about Trump. We honestly want to know. You know, this an open chat. So feel free to share the policies of Donald Trump and what makes Trump so different. But my thing is, I'm just burnt out on politicians. I do not believe you're going to run up inside someone's home and take over their home. The White House do not belong to the people. The White House belongs to these powerful politicians. And I do not see the everyday person on the streets dictating anything that's going on in the White House. Don't you know they done took too many lives to let normal people take over the White House? You see what they did to JFK? You see the warning shot they gave to Ronald Reagan? Politicians are not going to let normal people come up into their house and take over. But if some people want to believe that, I don't want to squash everyone's hope and dreams. So I understand people think Trump is different. And if you do, and I ain't trying to be funny, I say go ahead and, hey, give it a try. See if things different under Trump. Go ahead and give it a try. All right, everyone. Every time I go live, I get my health tips, because I done lost so many friends and family members to health issues. Cancer, diabetes, and all that is on the rise, everyone. I lost my best friend at the age of 49 due to some health issues. I lost a bunch of family members at the age of 30 and 40 and 50 due to some health issues. So now I'm following 2 herbalists that's out here doing miracles. So I'm gonna get my health tips, but the chat is open, everyone. Mingle in the chat, make new friends, talk spirituality, politics, current affairs. If you had a rough day like me, talk about it in the chat. I'm about to get my health tips. If you're already in good health, just ignore this part of the video. Keep doing whatever you're doing. If you can use some health tips, you're tired of running to the hospital, having them put you on a bunch of prescription drugs with side effects, then these health tips may be for you. I get these health tips from 2 self-made millionaire herbalists that's out here doing wonderful things for the people. The first one name is Yahki Awaken. I'm gonna spell that name for you. Y-A-H-K-I, Yahki Awaken. Go to his website, YahkiAwaken.com. He have a formula for every illness in the world. Wherever you're going through, Yahki can get you right. He got clinical trials, he got paperwork where he got people that was dealing with some major health issues. They did everything that Yahki told them to do, and all the major health issues went away. His name is Yahki Awaken. He based in St. Louis. He got his own clinics. He got his own land. He grows his own fruits and vegetables. He get water from his own land. He's a very, very intelligent herbalist. The other herbalist that I follow is Tahuti Mayat Ra. I'm not even going to try to spell that name. But his website is Divine Medicinals. For anyone dealing with some serious health conditions and your doctors and your hospitals convince you there's nothing you can do about it, bull crap. Go check out these two herbalists and then come back and thank me later. The first one is YakiAwaken.com. The second one is DivineMedicinals.com. You can go to their website. You can make arrangements to go to their health clinic, or you can make arrangements to have a face-to-face meeting with them over the computer. How you doing, Cake? Very good people right there, Cake. The chat is wide open, everyone. Mingle in the chat. Have fun in the chat. If you heard this spiel a million times that I'm going through, you don't have to pay no attention. Anyone that's new to the channel and you're dealing with some health issues, this is for you. I thought I was about to get rained on not too long ago, but look at that. Mother Nature said, nah, you cool. I'm going to let you get back to the house. So I made it back to the house without getting rained on. Maybe my luck is starting to change around. Earlier, I lost my keys. I was supposed to go downtown Cincinnati this morning to some homeless camps and then go do some sightseeing downtown. But instead, I lost my keys. I was tearing the house up looking for my keys. So instead of going downtown, I stayed up here all day. After about 10 hours, I finally found my keys. They was in the car. Then I went to the grocery store, got all the way to the grocery store and forgot my wallet. So I had to come all the way back to the house, get my wallet, then go to the grocery store. And that's why I'm kind of late tonight. So I'm just now getting back from the grocery store. But hey, I did have some good luck. While walking to the grocery store, I found the $5 bill. That's the good thing about walking. I'm always finding money. The most money I've ever found was like $160. I found the $100 bill before, so walking has its benefits, not just health benefits, but you find a lot of money out here walking. All right, everyone, here's my health tips that I got from my self-made millionaire herbalist. I encourage everyone, surround yourself around positive people. It's a known fact that being mad, bitter, and angry, and depressed and stressed out can weaken your immune system. So keep negative people out of your life by any means, and that includes friends and family members. If they're always getting on your nerves, stressing you out, always got something negative to say, always got bad news, keep negative people out of your life. Love them from a distance, and don't feel bad about it. Cut negative people out of your life. Second thing is get outside in nature, everyone. Nature is your friend. Get out of the house with all that Wi-Fi. You're up there frying your brain, being on the computer all day, being in front of the TV all day. Get outside in nature. What's up, my man? Hey. Yes, sir. When the sun is out, try to get like 30 minutes in the sun. That's where your vitamin D come from, everyone. Get 30 minutes in the sun. Try to exercise 30 minutes. The easiest exercise you can do is what my man is doing right now. See my man right there? That's the easiest exercise in the world, is just walk. Walk for 30 minutes. Walk 30 minutes in the sun. A lot of health benefits with that. My next health tip is to include in your diet organic fruits, vegetables, nuts, seeds, and herbs. I'm telling you, everyone, nature is the truth. Everything nature gives you, you need to embrace and put that inside your body. Organic fruits, nuts, and seeds. You could go to Amazon and find all the healthy nuts like raw walnuts, raw Brazil nuts, raw cashews. You can find healthy seeds like pumpkin seeds. You can find all that on Amazon, everyone. Include in your diet organic fruits and vegetables like raw broccoli, Yes, you can eat broccoli raw, everyone. Matter of fact, it's the most healthiest when you eat it raw. When you don't boil it and fry it and do all that and keep all the most important nutrients and all the enzymes in it. And that is very good for you. Broccoli will get you together. If you're dealing with some major health issues, get yourself a bunch of organic raw broccoli and just eat away. Also eat organic fruits like grapes and cantaloupes and honeydew. My self-made millionaire herbalist that's out here healing thousands of people said you should start your day off with a big bowl of grapes or a big bowl of cantaloupe or honeydew. And you eat that and you don't eat nothing else for a half an hour. Let all that nutrients get into your system real good. Same with red onions, absolutely. Yes, red onions are very good for you. Red onions and tomatoes and asparagus. All the things that nature gives to you, everyone. Get away from all this man-made food and get back to nature food. Get back to the plants, not the food that they make inside of a plant. Not the food that they make inside of a laboratory. Get back to the food that nature gave you. Get away from all this man-made stuff. Everything that's good to you is not good for you. A lot of people wonder where all the illness is coming from. They be talking about, oh, cancer run in my family, diabetes run in your family. No, the problem is no one in your damn family is doing any running. That's the problem. No one in your family is doing any running. They're not doing any exercising. Y'all all eating the same garbage. So that's why you think it run in the family. What run in the family is the same poor eating habits and not getting out there exercising. That's what's run in the family. So I encourage everyone to eat fruits, organic fruits like blueberries, honeydew, watermelon, strawberries, raspberries, blackberries. Very, very good for you. I also encourage everyone to get away from that tap water. Lord have mercy. Just type in your search engine, toxins in tap water. And I tell you, you will become fired up with the government. It should be illegal that the government is letting people drink tap water. It got so many toxins in it. If you're wondering why you're having all kind of oral hygiene problems, gingivitis, and your teeth falling out, it's because of all that nasty toxin in the tap water. So I encourage everyone to start drinking alkaline water and mostly spring water. Get away from that damn tap water. Also encourage everyone to get yourself a juicer. Get yourself a juicer and start juicing like you're insane. Juicing got a lot of health benefits, everyone. I tell the story every time I go live about my mother. I'm so proud of her. She was having major kidney problems. She got a juicer, changed her diet. She started juicing organic fruits and vegetables. And her kidneys went from being very bad to being very good. So get yourself a juicer. I've been sharing different recipes on here every time I go live. And the recipe for the kidneys, everyone, is as follows. I'm about to give you the recipe right now. And if anyone out there having kidney problems, or you know anyone with kidney problems, here's the recipe for the kidneys. Yes, indeed, Red Bricks. Pay attention to Red Bricks, y'all. Very intelligent individual, like a encyclopedia, just dropping all that information. Thank you, Red Bricks. The recipe for the kidneys, everyone, is 4 raw string beans, 1 cucumber, 3 ribs of celery, 1 cup of blueberries or blackberries, and 1 apple. That's the recipe for anyone dealing with kidney problems. I advise everyone, hop on that recipe, get your kidneys together, juice those ingredients over and over and over till you have a bunch of juice and just start drinking away. Get your kidneys together. Heal thyself. Stop running to doctors that don't know anything about healing. When was the last time doctors cured something? They don't got no cure for diabetes. They don't got no cure for lupus. They don't got no cure for cancer. They don't got no cure for high blood pressure. All they got is a bunch of medicine that they tell you gonna manage your disease. You end up on that medicine all your life. Medicine with a bunch of side effects. So stop running to these doctors that don't have no cure. Find yourself a good herbalist. More fireworks. Did y'all just hear that? July the 4th been over with now for how long? How long has it been now? Firework hangover. Anyway, everyone, find yourself a good herbalist like YakiAwaken.com, YAHKI awaken.com. Go to their website, prepare to have your mind blown. He also have a YouTube channel, but they like to take his YouTube channel down because he's sharing so much powerful information. But right now, he do have a few videos still up under the name Yaki Awaken. Go watch all his videos. Just binge on his videos, and I guarantee you, they will change your life. Got these young children out here knee high. I guess I can't complain too much because when I walked past, when they all shouted, "Hi, Mr. Community," it was about 10 of them on the porch. Mr. Community, the name getting around. The babies know my name out here. So I encourage everyone, find yourself a good herbalist like YakiAwaken.com. And another one, Divine Medicinals. Two very good herbalists that's out here doing wonderful, wonderful work for humanity. Also encourage everyone to learn about grounding. More fireworks. The 4th of July is back. I encourage everyone to learn about grounding. That's where you find some good grass that hopefully don't have a bunch of pesticides in it. Take your shoes off. Stand in that grass for 20 minutes or walk in the grass for 20 minutes. All the electrons from the earth gonna shoot up to your body by way of your feet. And there's a lot of health benefits that come from that. I know it's hard to believe because we never been taught this. We never been taught about the wonderful healing powers of nature. So to us, it sounds crazy, but it's not crazy. Nature is where it's at, everyone. In the Garden of Eden, I'm sure you ain't find no bunch of prescription drugs. Instead, you found fruits, vegetables, nuts, seeds, and herbs and grass. So we got to get back to the ways of the ancients. So I encourage everyone to learn about grounding. Do your research. There's a bunch of videos about grounding on YouTube. One of the best videos about grounding is Earthing the Movie. More fireworks. So look that up on YouTube, everyone. Earthing the Movie. EARTHING. The movie. Earthing the Movie. It's all about grounding and the benefits of grounding. There were some people in that documentary that were dealing with some major health conditions. Instead of running to the doctors, they simply took their shoes off, stood in the grass for 20 minutes a day, and go watch the rest of the movie to find out for yourself. How you doing? All right? Yes, ma'am. Feeling good out here. Yeah, I thought it was about to rain for a minute. You too, man. Yeah, Kevin, we all used to run around barefooted in the grass as children. Then our adult parents didn't know any better. They used to be like, put on some shoes. Stop playing in the mud. Come to find out, that was the best thing to do. See, children are fresh from the spiritual realm. So children still be holding on to some of that spiritual knowledge. That's why they say children can see spirits, because they ain't been contaminated by this world yet. So some children can still see spirits. When children get here, they still like to play in the dirt. But as adults, we've been conditioned by this crazy society, so we no longer believe in spirits, and we be telling our children, get out of that dirt. Stop running in the grass barefooted. No, no, no. Let your children be children. They fresh from the spiritual realm. They ain't been brainwashed by this sick society yet. All right, everyone, that's my health tips. But if you're already in great health and you're doing the opposite of everything I just said, then hell, keep doing what you're doing. What worked for me may not work for you. What worked for you may not work for me. So if you're already in great health and you ain't dealing with no health issues, listen to your body. Keep doing what you're doing. Earth Keeper, how you doing, family? A very wise soul right there, the Earth Keeper. Yeah, I've been doing some grounding myself, and I tell you, it feel good. I'm like, man, I forgot how good it feel to be connected to the earth. I'll be sitting out here with my feet in the grass, barefooted, and I'll be like, man, this feels so good. Feel good to get back connected to the earth. We done lost our way, everyone. We done let the system trick us. This is a dirty, rotten system we living under. They benefit from keeping us sick, everyone. They keeping us disconnected from the earth. They keeping all these ancient remedies from us. All these remedies that can heal people. Just think of all the friends and family members we lost to diseases that we didn't have to lose if they just had this information that the government is keeping hidden from everyone. Oh, the system got a lot of blood on their hands, everyone. If you lost some friends or family members to lupus and cancer, heart attacks and blood pressure and hypertension, look at the system, everyone. That's all I can say. The system got all this information. Everything I'm saying to you, the system know all this information and more. They know it to be very true. They're not releasing it to the public because they benefit from the public being dumbed down, brainwashed, miseducated. They benefit from the public being sick. Hospitals get paid, big pharma get paid. They benefit from people going to prison. America had the largest jail population in the world. Prison is big business. So the government that has the National Guard, they have the Army, the Navy, they do not want to put an end to crime. If they wanted to, they can shut down crime like that. Just bring in the National Guard to deal with all these people on the streets doing crime, and they can shut down all the crime if they really wanted to. But guess what? That is not their goal. You got to remember, this the same government that go to other countries with all their weapons, and they go take over other countries. They take other country leaders and bow. They do that to other country leaders. Y'all heard that? They came in right on time. They do that to other countries' leaders, replace their leaders with whoever they want in charge. So the same government that can do that to other countries, just imagine what they can do to the drug dealers and to the mafia if they really wanted to. Yes, indeed. The 4th of July continue, everyone. All right, everyone. I'm supposed to have been in the house making a recipe, juice recipe for one of my loved ones, but I had a long day. So I don't know if I'm just going, instead of juicing this time of the night, maybe I'll just pull a big old glass of 100% blueberry juice. But then again, I need the juice. Fruits and vegetables go bad fast. I had a long day today, everyone. I suppose, Lord have mercy. They got the fireworks going like it's the 4th. Just now looking at the comments. What's going on, Rebecca? Everyone in the chat. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. I had a long day. This live got started late because I lost my keys. I was running around looking for my keys everywhere. I came to the conclusion that I lost my keys out here in the streets somewhere, and that I was going to have to get some new keys made. I was in the house looking for my keys for like 20 hours. Decided to check in the car, and that's where the keys was at. Then I went to the grocery store. Got to the grocery store, forgot my wallet. Had to come all the way back home, get my wallet, go back to the grocery store. I'm just now getting back to the grocery store. That's why I'm so late. Just one of them days. But we will be downtown, everyone. Tomorrow, downtown Cincinnati. We're going to be downtown all week. Because downtown is going to be popping this week. There's a lot going on downtown Cincinnati. There's going to be thousands of people here in the city of Cincinnati. You got a large R&B fest here called the Jazz Festival that come here every year. Then we got an old school rap concert that's going to be here Thursday. That's going to be KRS-One, MC Light, Black Sheep, EPMD going to be in town on Thursday. Then the R&B concert's going to be here on Friday and Saturday. That's going to be acts like New Edition, Neo, Kim, who else? Maxwell, Fantasia, I believe. So there's going to be thousands of people here in the city of Cincinnati. Then Ice Cube, the rapper Ice Cube. Uh-oh, that hit someone's house. Firework hit someone's house. The rapper Ice Cube going to be here Sunday with his basketball league, the Big Three. So, man, Hollywood coming to Cincinnati this weekend. There's going to be thousands of people here in the city of Cincinnati. So I'll be downtown all week, starting tomorrow. We'll go to the homeless camps like we always do, putting a spotlight on the homeless crisis, which I believe is a shame. This country is too rich for anyone to be homeless. It's my philosophy that everyone on this planet should have a place to call home. Don't have to have a mansion, but everyone on this planet should have a home. I don't care about capitalism. I don't care about money. I think money was the most ridiculous system ever created. You cannot put money value on human life. Every human deserves a home. Now, if you want a mansion, that's when you should get out here and have to work your butt off. But every human should have a decent place to call home. Not no little hole in the wall with a bunch of lead poisoning, but a decent home. I also believe everything nature give you should be free. So every human also should have access to clean water and access to everything nature give you. Fruits, vegetables, nuts, seeds, and herbs, potatoes, that come from the ground, that come from the trees. That should be absolutely free. Nothing to debate about. Humans need water in order to survive. So how you gonna charge humans for water? That is insane. Humans need fruits, vegetables, nuts, seeds, and herbs in order to survive. So how you gonna charge humans for fruits, vegetables, nuts, seeds, and herbs? That is insane. But we've been doing it for so long, we think it's normal. If you believe in God, and this is only for the people that believe in God, do you really think God say, if you don't get out here and work for a coal corporation, you deserve to be homeless? Do you think God really say, if you don't get out here and work for a coal corporation, well, you're not even allowed to mention my name? Because that's what they tell you at the jobs. No talking God and no talking politics. You think God really gonna say, if you don't get out there and work for a place like that, you don't deserve to eat? That's man thinking, everyone. Man is a very, very sick individual. Everything that nature give you should be free. That's why nature give it to you. That's why it grows from the ground. That's why it grows from the trees. The only work you should have to do is tending to the land. Get out here and grow the fruits. Learn about growing your own fruits and vegetables and getting water from the land. That's the work you should have to do. But a lot of people ain't ready for that. A lot of people worship man over God. They just don't want to admit it. And a lot of people believe, no, you need to get out here and work yourself to the grave. Give the most productive years of your life to corporate America. You got to get out here and work. Spend more times at the jobs with your coworkers than you do with your friends and family. That's what you're supposed to do. Go to jobs and have a play wife and a play husband because you spend more time with them than you do with your real wife and real husband. We think that's normal. Giving the best years of your life to a corporation. Can't retire till you got 1 foot in the grave. But we let man convince us that that's normal. That is not normal, and that is not living, that's surviving. We need to be living out here. Need to be out here enjoying everything that nature and life has to offer us. We need to be out here creating beautiful moments with our loved ones, seeking knowledge and understanding the way the earth works and the universe works, creating beautiful memories with our family out here in nature. That's what we're really supposed to be doing. But we a long way from doing that. We done let man take over the world, and man is nuts. Created a universe, lives through us. I like that. Continue to drop that knowledge in the chat. That's all right. That's what we all about, sharing information. We appreciate all the information that people share in the chat. We truly appreciate it. We're open to all kind of information over here. We don't judge anyone for their information. We appreciate all information. And there's nothing wrong with having a friendly debate. As long as we keep it friendly and civilized. You don't have to agree on everything to get along, everyone. That's another thing we're going to have to get past. Thinking that everyone that don't agree with everything we say is our enemy. That's nonsense. We're grown folks. We don't have to agree on everything. Find what you do have in common and concentrate right there. And I'm telling you right now, you have more in common with people out here in your community than you do with rich billionaire politicians. So stop arguing with the people that you have something in common with, the people you have access to every day. Stop arguing with them people over rich billionaire and millionaire politicians that you're probably never gonna see in your life. You don't really know what they all about. You don't know nothing about their real character. All you know is the persona that they give you when that camera come on. When that camera come on, they let you see a part of them that they want you to see. You don't know how they really are when the camera go off. You don't know nothing about their real character and their real morals. You done fell in love with a persona. You fell in love with a personality. Get out here and unite with the people. That's where real change is gonna come from. From the community, from the people, from the masses. Very good actors. Yes, indeed, Red Bricks. I'm telling you, politicians were the first actors. Politicians are the best actors in the world. And they give you a reality show every day called the news. That's why it's called television, because they're telling lies to your vision. That's why your favorite show is called program, because you're being programmed without realizing it. That's why the news is spelled N-E-W-S. That's the north, that's the east, that's the west, that's the south. That's spelled news. N-E-W-S, north, east, west, south. News, because they programming the whole world, the north, the east, the west, and the south, through that propaganda idiot box called the television. And by the way, they're doing all this by channeling spirits. We're battling spirits in high places. That's why they call it turn the channel. That's channeling. They're into channeling spirits. So that's why you call it, go turn the channel. Go turn the channel in your face every day without you realizing it. That's why you're writing cursive, a curse. You're writing in cursive, curse. All this stuff is right in front of your face, everyone. Anagrams. How you doing, Janice? It's called anagrams. Janice, go look up anagrams. Put that into the search engine, anagrams. And that'll tell you all you need to know about unscrambling words. That's spelled A-N-A-G-R-A-M-S, anagrams. And they got a great website called anagrams.com. Anagrams.com. It'll break everything down for you. Yes, anagrams, everyone. Everything right in your face. Like live, spelled backwards is devil. L-I-V-E-D, spelled backwards is devil. The word lie, spelled backwards, is evil. You unscramble the word Santa, but you got your children loving. Got your children falling in love with a man running around in a red suit, just like who? Who else we tell run around in a red suit? Unscramble the word Santa and you get Satan. Ooh, pay attention. If you take the word recreation, you know, recreation, what you like to do for fun, what you like to do for recreation, break that down. Recreation. That means to destroy creation. See, this is the way the English language works. Everything about them is very demonic, everyone. We're dealing with spiritual wickedness in very high places. And they don't want you to pay attention to the Bible, spiritual knowledge. That's why if you break down the word holy, you get what? Whole lie. Come on now, pay attention. The Holy Bible, the word holy, you take the H-O, you got whole, and that leaves you with what? L-Y, whole lie. They want you to think the Holy Bible is a whole lie. You know why? Because they can beat you with weapons. When it comes to guns and all that, they can beat your ass. But when it comes to spirituality, that's where they lose. So we got God on our side. They got Satan on their side. God is more powerful than Satan. So they want to keep you away from spiritual knowledge. They want you to think that the Holy Bible is a whole lie. H-O-L-Y, a whole lie. When the Bible has been distorted, but you got to know how to read it. The Bible is full of parables, full of historical facts, full of prophecies, but you got to know how to decipher the Bible to get the truth. The Bible gives you a lot of truth about what's going on in the world. See, God let them distort some parts of the Bible, but God ain't let them destroy the whole Bible. So if you know what you're looking for in the Bible, you can find out the truth. Don't let this devil convince you that the Holy Bible is a whole lie. Because if they take your spirituality from you, you through. If they convince you there's no God, then you done. Because you can't beat this government with weapons. Oh, they will whip your ass. They got the military, they got the Navy, they got the Army, they got the National Guard, they got jets, they got all kind of weapons. They'll shoot your ass with a weapon that'll blast your ass from Earth to the moon. You do not want to mess with these people when it comes to weapons. But the one weapon that they don't have, that we do have, is the G to the O to the D. And of course, that's not the real name, because God spelled backwards is dog. And dog is man's best friend. But we're going to go ahead and say God. We got God on our side, everyone. And that's the one thing that terrifies them. The people waking up and becoming spiritual. Once we wake up and we tap into that spiritual power, the government and Satan is done. But if they can convince us there's no God and that the Holy Bible is a whole lie, if they can convince you of that, they got you. But that ain't nothing but facts. That ain't nothing. You got to go seek that kind of knowledge of your own. You got to go on a spiritual journey for yourself. God revealed all this stuff to me. A lot of this information, I've been breaking down the words on my own. Some of these words I wouldn't even use in anagrams. This information was just coming to me because I went on a spiritual journey. And when you go on a spiritual journey, God will meet you halfway, and God just start throwing information at you like boom, boom, boom. You like, damn, where all this information coming from? I just sat here and thought about this. That's what God will do to you once you go on that journey. But you know what? You got to be sincere about your spirituality to get that kind of information. God will talk to you. I had God talk to me plenty of times. I done had God show me some things that if I share with the average Joe, they would think I'm crazy. So I keep it to myself. But God let me know, yeah, young man, you on the right path. Here goes some more information. And God be like, just give this to the people bit by bit. Because if you give them too much, they're going to call you crazy. So just give them little bits of information. Because right now, the masses are dumbed down, they brainwashed, they miseducated, they watch too much TV, they listen to too much entertainment, they follow too many politicians. So if you give them all this spiritual food, they're going to call you crazy. Remember, Jesus was out here doing miracles and only had 12 disciples. They thought Jesus was crazy, remember? How dare you say this, Jesus? How dare you say this? Lynch him, hang him. Jesus only had 12 disciples. Jesus was out here walking on water. Jesus was bringing people back from the dead, and they still thought Jesus was crazy. So you got to be very careful with the spiritual knowledge that God gives you, because a lot of people out here ain't ready for it. When you've been educated by the government since kindergarten, all the way up to high school to college, that's a lot of brainwashing. That's a lot of brainwashing, and it is hard to wake up people that have been brainwashed for that long. We done sent our young children to this system ever since they was kindergartens. You done let the enemy mold the mind of your youth. We know we got to send them to school because some of us have no choice, but when your child come home, you need to ask your child, what did you learn in school? And when they start telling you some things that you know ain't true, you got to start telling your child the truth. Then you got to tell your child, this is what we're going to do, baby. We're going to go along with all this bull crap they teaching you at school, because you got to get through the system in order to get this and to get that. But when you come home, we're going to undo all the lies they told you. Education ain't going to stop at school. So when you come home, we're going to go through some real stuff. I'm going to start telling you the real stuff. That's what you need to do with your babies. That's why a lot of people homeschool. Right on, Dave. Ain't that something? Dave say all history is only told by the winner. And right now, the people is losing and the system is winning. So they get to write the history books, everyone. By the way, if you break down the word history, what do you get? His story. If you break down the word history, you get his story. You ain't getting your story, your beautiful spiritual story of who you really are. You're getting his story. You're getting their version of history. See, it's right there in front of you every day, everyone. They put it right in front of you every day. All this time, the truth been in front of you. Only thing is, a lot of us ain't have no one to give us the knowledge, the information. But this is the information age, everyone. If you read the Bible say in the last days, information, knowledge is going to be in abundance. We're living in that time right now. Knowledge is going to be in abundance. We're living in information age. If you know what to look for, all you got to do is type the right thing into the search engine, and everything you want to know, all the information is right there. Of course, you're going to get some lies, but you're going to have to be intelligent enough to decipher the truth from the lies. But this is the information age, everyone. We're living in a time that the Bible talked about. The Bible says knowledge is going to be in abundance. Go look that up in the Bible. We're living in that time right now. Yes, indeed. We're learning his story. And when you say his story, who is his? Who been in the White House all these damn years? Have we had a female president yet? You're learning his story, the ones that's running this world. The crazy, insane men that's running this world. And even if we do get a female in the White House, it's still gonna be his story because they run things from behind scenes, everyone. The real people run the world from behind scenes, and they're a bunch of male groups. Oh yeah, they're very male chauvinist. They're a bunch of males that run this world, and they consist of more than just one race. That's why Obama was able to become president, because with them, it ain't about race. So don't get caught up in race, everyone. If you unscramble the word America, you get I am race. Unscramble the word America, you get I am race. They love to use the race card. They love to keep us out here arguing over race. That's one of their biggest cards. But if you notice, they let Obama become president because it's about bloodline. Go look up who Obama is some kin to. Type in your search engine, Obama akin to what president? Go put that in your search engine. You'll find out all these presidents come from a certain bloodline. They all related. It's all a big family, everyone, and you're not part of the family. I'm not part of the family. Oh, this thing runs deep, y'all. It's like a sci-fi movie. Library, where the lives are buried. There's a million words out there. Go to anagrams, everyone. Anagrams.com. And once you get there, they're going to have something called anagram news and all that. And they just going to break down all the anagrams, and it's going to blow your mind. They got anagrams on Clint Eastwood. They got anagrams on Monica Lewinsky and what she did in the White House with Bill Clinton. They got anagrams about world events and the way you unscramble all these words, and they tell you everything that happened before it happened. We live in a very, very interesting world, everyone. Just like Elvis. If you unscramble Elvis, what do you get? Unscramble the word Elvis. You know the singer Elvis. What was one of the biggest things they said about Elvis? Elvis ain't dead. It was already written. Unscramble the word Elvis, and what do you get? L-I-V-E-S. Elvis lives. Unscramble, everyone. It's already written. Yes, Earthkeeper, Nostradamus. Earthkeeper already know what's up. Step into the spiritual realm, everyone. There's a lot of great information out here in this world. I'm gonna start sharing some anagrams as I go live, like I share all the recipes. For example, the eyes, everyone. The eyes. Do you know what the eyes do? The eyes, they see, right? So take the word the eyes. The eyes. And unscramble them, and the exact words is going to be they see. I'm going to say that again. Take the eyes, 2 words, the eyes. Now unscramble them, and they tell you what the eyes do. They see. That's what it come out to. The eyes come out to they see. And there's a million anagrams like this out here. Look up Pet Goats 2. Pituitary gland. Yes, indeed, Dave. It's a man's world, but wouldn't be a damn thing. Y'all already got this knowledge. I see a lot of y'all out there with all this great information. Let me get in here, everyone. I'm supposed to be been back from the grocery store. I don't know if I might have time to start juicing. Okay, I'm gonna look that up, family. But the chat is open, everyone. Continue to mingle in the chat. I done had a long day. I got to run in the house to take care of a lot of business. But we will be going downtown, everyone. We will be going downtown Cincinnati all week. Cincinnati gonna be on fire this week. So we gonna be sharing all this good information while we walking downtown, but we also will get in some sightseeing, do a little people watching, of course, go to some homeless camps. So we're gonna be real busy all this week downtown Cincinnati. Someone come in and say, stay away from the thugs. Who are the thugs? I hope you know who the thugs really are. T-H-U-G. Tupac told me thugs stand for the hate you gave. T-H-U-G, the hate that you gave. You know, the hate that the government gave you. That's what thugs stand for. The hate that you gave. The government gave you a bunch of hate. So don't fall for that. Don't run around here judging people and looking down on your fellow citizen because you're brainwashed by the hate that the government gave you. We don't fall for that divide and conquer over here. We realize that it's the people versus the system. It is not black versus white. It is not Democrat versus Republican. It is not conservative versus liberal. It's not Christian versus Muslim. It's the people versus the system. Stay awake. Don't fall for the divide and conquer tactics. Don't let the government play you like a bunch of tricks. Be safe. You do the same, family. Everyone, welcome to the most positive channel on the face of the earth, coming to you from the city of Cincinnati, Mr. Community. We're all about positive energy. We go live to give people a positive platform to come talk, mingle, and have a good time. Talk about whatever is on your mind. You don't just have to talk about what I'm talking about. Talk about whatever you've been going through, what your day been like. You're dealing with any health issues you want to talk about. You had a long day. You want to talk spirituality, politics, current affairs. If you just want to mingle in the chat and make new friends and joke around, go ahead and do that. That's why we go live. We go live for good people to come here, have a good space to mingle and unwind and feel good and uplift each other. And we also go live to put a spotlight on the homeless crisis. Dave giving us a lot of great stuff to look up. I'm about to run in the house, get started on this recipe, but I'm gonna write down all this stuff that you're telling us to look up, Dave. So I'm gonna go get my pen and paper, and I'm gonna look up all this information. When I first got started on this journey, everyone, about the truth about the government, a couple websites that I went to, I ain't been to these websites in a long time. I don't know if they still there, but I used to go to these websites and my mind used to be blown with all the information they had about politicians. I hope these websites are still there. I'm gonna go check. One of the websites I used to go to was Illuminati News welcome page. I used to go to that channel all the time, many years ago when I first got started on this journey. Lord have mercy. I think the creator of that channel name is Wes Penn or something like that. Lord have mercy. He shares so much information on that website. And I believe it's still up. Everything you want to know about politicians and what go on behind the scenes, who really run the world, who start the wars and why they start the wars. He give you documentaries to back it up. I'm gonna go see if that website is still up, everyone. But it's Illuminati News welcome page. I used to be on that page every day. Another one that I used to go to was jeffrense.com. Ain't been to that one in a long time. I don't know if that's still up. jeffrense.com. That's JEFRENSE.com. But they used to have a lot of great information on there also. Uh-oh, the red light blinking. About 10:30, it's about to start. The Bilderberg Group, yes. Illuminati News welcome page. If you got time, go check that out. They talk about the Bilderbergs, the Rothschilds, the Rockefellers, the 13 satanic bloodlines that really run the world. Illuminati News welcome page, everyone. Go check it out. See if that website is still up. That was a very, very powerful website. There was so much information there, I couldn't possibly take in all that information. But also check out jeffrence.com. Check out davidike.com. Some people say he could get a little bit out there with his information. But David Icke does have a lot of interesting information. You may not agree with everything, but he will lead you down the path that'll lead to more and more powerful information and more rabbit holes. What is my feeling on Israel and Palestine? There go the red lights, everyone. What I believe all the information we get from the news is a bunch of bull crap, so you got to do your own research on what's really going on with Israel and Palestine. You cannot believe the news, and I support all good people. I don't care if you're Israel or Palestine. If you're a good person, I support you. I don't believe in any unjust wars. I don't believe in anyone taking over someone else's land. So come to your own conclusion based on that. But you got to be very careful what you say on social media, especially someone like me with my own channel. You can get your channel snatched down. So you got to read between the lines as the host. I can only say so much. I'm not trying to lose my channel. But in the comment section, y'all can say whatever you want to in the comment section. But me as the host, I got to be very careful with certain words that come out my mouth. You will be penalized. So all I can say is, I don't judge anyone based on a religion. I don't judge anyone based on what region of the earth they come from. I do not support anyone taking over other people's land. I don't support unjust wars. I don't support any of these world leaders out here. They're a bunch of frauds. So I don't believe the narrative that they be giving us in the news. The news is a bunch of propaganda. They are not reporting what's really going on in the world. They're out here brainwashing people, telling everyone it's the news, but it's not. They're reporting what you want to know because they want you to think a certain kind of way. So that's what I think about that. I support all good people. I don't care what your religion is, what your political views are. If you're a good human, I support you. I do not support no unjust war. I don't support people taking over other people's lands. The land belongs to God anyway, and the land belongs to the people. And all the people supposed to be on one accord, but the people that let the powers that be divide us up. So we out here divided, and we out here claiming the earth for ourselves like a bunch of insane people. When the earth belongs to the people, the earth belongs to the masses. And all you have to do is take care of your particular part of the earth and make sure everyone is eating from that earth. You ain't being selfish with the earth and trying to keep all the minerals and all the resources to yourself. The world is all messed up, everyone. The people need to stand big time, absolutely. But that's what I got to say. You can read between the lines. I'm going to say that again. I do not support no unjust wars. I do not support harming of a people based on their religion or their race. And I don't support the narrative that the news is giving us. So whatever the news tell us to believe, I'm pretty much the opposite.
I say, yeah.
Whatever the news want us to believe, whatever the Politicians want us to believe I'm the opposite of what the world leaders and the politicians want you to believe. So there you have it right there. All these major politicians, what they want you to believe about Israel and Palestine, I'm the opposite of them. There, I hope I can say that without getting in trouble. Yep, the same with everyone. People is people, everyone. Some people be like, how you feel about the Israelis? How you feel about the Palestinians? Guess what? I never met every Israeli in the world. I never met every Palestine in the world, so I can't make a blatant judgment like that. I never met every white person in the world. Never met every black person in the world. Never met every Chinese person in the world. Never met every Japanese person in the world. Now, the version of what they give you on TV, based on what they showing you on TV, I can say, okay, I don't support that version of what they showing you on TV. The unjust wars and the taking over people's lands, I don't support that version of certain people. Who the hell are you to be out here telling people this land belongs to me and this land belongs to me, when the land belongs to God first and then the people second? The land belongs to humanity. Only thing is, God and humanity, God and nature thought humanity would have enough common sense to use the earth the way it's supposed to be used. Instead, men became all divided, and then they start dividing up the earth. So now they're out here having battles over the earth. A bunch of sickos. There's enough earth on this planet for everyone. But of course, man is a lunatic. So man came up with all these different titles, all these different races, and now they got everyone fighting over land. Land that belongs to everyone. No, I'm this race. This land belongs to us. I'm this nationality. This land belongs to us. So now they got the whole world in turmoil. When the land belongs to anyone with life. Fruits, vegetables, nuts, seeds, and herbs don't give a damn about your race. Fruits and vegetables, seeds, and herbs don't give a damn about your religion. Don't give a damn about your political affiliation. Nature got to be looking at us like we some lunatics. Hope everyone is having a blessed day. Welcome to the most positive channel on the face of the earth, Mr. Community. We welcome all positive people to the channel. We don't care what your political views are. Yes, I was on mute because that car right there had music booming. Boom, 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 boom. And I can't have music playing on this platform. So whenever music is booming, I got to hit that mute button. Have you met someone says black men being racist towards me? Have you met every black person on the planet? See, that's the question you got to ask yourself. Have you met every black person on the planet? Maybe it's the black people that you're around. I had white people be prejudiced towards me. Do you think I think every white person is prejudiced? Maybe you need to find some new black people to be around. If you're around racist black people, I don't know where you met them at, but maybe you need to change your circle. You met several, then change your circle. Apparently, you're in the wrong place. Simple as that. Change your circle. Of course, some people come over here just want to be funny and say ridiculous things. So if that's what you're all about, then knock yourself out. But if you take it too far, we will get people up out of here. We only want positive people that can have logical conversations. As long as you don't take it too far, you don't have to worry about getting the boot. But come on, everyone, be serious. Well, like I said, change your circle. I went into a place where there's a bunch of racist white people. Guess what I did? I stopped going to that particular place. I said, you know what? The white people over here don't know how to act. So guess what? I ain't trying to change them. I say, okay, that's how they are. Let them stay that way. Hey, they ain't hurting me, but guess what? I'm going to go over this way. And guess what? I meet a whole new group of white people over here that's nothing like the white racist people over here. So guess what I do? I stay over this way. I stay with people that I have something in common with. So if you're meeting a bunch of racist black people, maybe you need to go from here to over here. Then once you're done over here, maybe you need to go over here. The earth is real big. Keep searching till you find the right circle. All right, Red Bricks. Thanks for showing love to the channel, my man Red Bricks. I always appreciate Red Bricks being up in the space with all that positive energy and great information. Have a good one, Red Bricks. All right, everyone, mingle in the chat, have fun. Some people want to have very interesting conversations in the chat. As long as you don't get too crazy with it. If you're being sincere, then talk about it. No topic is off the table. But if you're being crazy and a lunatic, if that's how you entertain yourself, then go ahead. As long as you don't take it too far. I'm about to run in the house to take care of some business. Wishing everyone nothing but the best. Keep your head up. Surround yourself around positive people. Life is short. Life is fragile. Find something to laugh about, smile about, be happy. Stop walking around angry and bitter and mad and depressed. Life is too short for that. Plus, it's bad for your health. Walking around being mad and sad and depressed can weaken your immune system, so you're out here making yourself sick. Stop being obsessed with things you can't control. Stop being obsessed with people you can't control. Surround yourself around positive people. The chat is open. Feel free. Continue to have the conversation, everyone. I got to go in the house and take care of some business. I'm going to leave the chat open for probably about another hour and a half. I'll be dipping in and out of the chat. You treat everyone the same, then that's cool. That's a beautiful thing. I'll be dipping in and out of the chat, but we will be going live, everyone, downtown Cincinnati tomorrow all week. Here in the city of Cincinnati, they're going to have thousands of people here in the city for the big old festival they got going on. So we'll be downtown all week. We'll be downtown all weekend. We'll be going to the homeless camps. Then we'll be going to all kind of different events here in the city of Cincinnati, doing a lot of people watching. Keep your head up, everyone. Appreciate everyone for supporting positive content. What's going on, brother Vex? I missed you, my man. What's going on, Vex? My man, Adam. Very good people right there. Hope you're having a great day, Adam. Positive mode folks only, absolutely. All negative people. Here go a truck. We're gonna put you on this truck and ride your ass on up out of here. Look at all that space. That's a lot of space for negative people. All right, here we go with a troll talking about this guy's buying drugs. I'm a vegan. I'm very careful in particular about what I put in my body. I'm a vegan. I put herbs in my body, organic fruits, vegetables, juice. So the drugs that your government bring into this country illegally, I do not put those inside of my body. Your government probably does. They the ones that bring it to the country. So they the ones that's probably drugged up. But you got the wrong one. I don't have a criminal record, never did drugs in my life. I'm a vegan. I follow an herbalist. So I put all healthy things in my body. So you got the wrong one. Now your government, on the other hand, a bunch of crackheads. These politicians always getting caught with prostitutes. They always getting caught doing all kind of crazy stuff. So your favorite politician that you probably look up to is probably the one that's on drugs. They the ones that bringing the drugs into the country. But we're going to get you up out of here because you like being negative, and we don't got time for that, so we're going to throw you a block party. But first, we wish you nothing but the best. Keep your head up, and we hope eventually you find your way, but we're going to get you up out of here because you sound like you probably on drugs yourself. So you need to go to a rehab. Don't be over on this channel. You do not have time to be on this positive channel. You need to be in rehab. Everyone over here talking positivity and spirituality, and you come over here talking drugs. Rehab. Go detox, my man. Get yourself together. Then create another channel. Then come back here and be amongst positive people. We got that little druggie up out of here. He up there having some kind of effect from the drugs. And that happens sometimes, people. People, they get to doing them drugs, then they get on social media, and they start talking real crazy. That be the drugs talking. So we sent him to detox. We sent him to rehab. Anyone else want to go to rehab? I hear you, Dave. Repo man, yeah, that's what it looked like. Just went up the street. He probably about to ruin someone morning, about to go up here and get their car. I see that all the time. They go up there, come back down with a car and a van, and I be like, oh boy, somebody about to wake up to a nightmare. Brother Vex, I don't think you need a rehab. And if you do go to rehab, then we gonna cheer you on, but we gonna keep you on this channel. Cause you don't do nothing but bring positive vibes to the channel. So we'll stand there and help you get through rehab, but we're gonna keep you here in the family. Why did the troll sit under the bridge with a laptop? To make sure his comments was always on stream. Uh-oh, here come the repo man, everyone. Did he get a truck? Uh-oh, look like they done hid the car. I don't think he got a car. They done hid the car from him. Yeah, they done hid the car in another space. He got to go find out where they done hid the car. Repo man mad. They done hid that car over their auntie house somewhere. God bless you as well, family. Much respect, Vex, brother Adam. All right, everyone, I'm gonna keep the chat open for another hour and a half. Appreciate everyone tuning in, showing love to the channel. If anyone come to the channel and y'all still here, and they come over here and say, what is this channel all about? We just looking at the outside. Let them know the host was on for like an hour and 40 minutes. He explained what the channel is all about. Gave some great health information, holistic information, did all that talking. So rewind the video. Right now, this is the after party. This is the after party. The chat is open for everyone, all the late owls out there that want to talk and mingle in the chat. I'm about to go in the house to get ready for downtown Cincinnati tomorrow. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. The chat is wide open for another hour and a half. I'm about to go look at the news. I'm gonna have to take the phone in the house with me. Cause last time I left the phone on the porch in broad daylight. I went in that house for 3 minutes. I came back and someone stole the damn phone. So we can't keep the phone outside anymore. People like to come up here and steal stuff off your property. So when I go in the house, I gotta take the phone with me, but I leave it out here pointing outside. And when I'm in the house, I'll be watching the local news, which is about to come on in 10 minutes. So I'm gonna have to hit that mute button while I'm watching the news and see what's going on in the city of Cincinnati. I know earlier they reported that 2 teenagers got stabbed. Lord have mercy. I'm sure we have more shootings tonight, so I'm gonna go watch the local news and see what's going on. Yeah, them 2 guys was right on video taking the phone, shut us down for 2 days. I wasn't even pursuing them. I wasn't even going out there. The police got in touch with me. The police were like, we need more information. Give us more information or we're gonna have to shut the case. And I was like, go ahead and shut the case. I hope them guys learned their lessons. I don't want to see them in jail. But if I would have called in that moment, I would have had the police take their ass. But I'd rather really get in touch with their parents and see what kind of parents they got. And I hope they got the kind of parents that would really get on them. That's what I really wanted to do. I wanted to find out who did it so we could go get in touch with their parents. I didn't want to put them inside the system. All right, Nathaniel Jackson coming over here to a channel that's all about helping the homeless and helping the children and positive people having positive conversation. A channel that's all about giving health tips to anyone out there dealing with some major health issues. My man Nathaniel came over here talking crazy on the positive channel. So Nathaniel, we're gonna wish you nothing but the best. Keep your head up, surround yourself around positive people. I hope one day you grow up to have a mature conversation. But right now, we're gonna throw a block party and get you up out of here. I ain't gonna even get foul with you, Nathaniel. I ain't gonna start talking about your mama and all that childish stuff. I'm just gonna wish you nothing but the best and go ahead and get you off the channel because you're talking real immature like you've been educated by the government Probably been eating too much processed food, too much fluoride from the toothpaste, too much toxin from the tap water. You probably listen to too much satanic music, satanic heavy metal music, or too much gangster rap music. So you're probably just in a real bad space. So we're going to go ahead and get you up out of here, Nathaniel. One day, Nathaniel, you'll wake up and mature, and you're going to be embarrassed. Like, man, I'm so embarrassed I went to that channel talking ignorant. But I guess today is not the day that you wake up, so we're going to get you up out of here. Peace out, Nathaniel. Keep your head up. All right, we sent Nathaniel a one-way ticket to Helltown. Got him up out of here. Some people just can't help themselves. They're a product of their environment. The government then dumbed them down, brainwashed them, miseducated them, then pumped them up full of prescription drugs, then gave them some of the worst entertainers in the world to look up to. They eating a bunch of processed food, drinking a bunch of tap water that's rotting their brain cells. So some people just can't think. They're trying to think, but ain't nothing happening. That's what they're doing, everyone. They're trying to think. They're trying to think, but damn it, ain't nothing happening. Ain't a damn thing happening. Every time they try to think, nothing's happening. They hurt their brain every time they try to think. God damn it, I'm trying to think, but ain't nothing happening. All right, everyone. 5 minutes until the local 11 o'clock news. Gonna keep the chat open for another hour and a half. I'm about to see what's going on in the city of Cincinnati, 11 p.m. news. I'm gonna turn on the light. Keep the phone pointing out here to the neighborhood. I'm gonna have to hit that mute button while I'm in the house. If you see anything crazy out here in the streets, call the police. What's going on, Justin Bieber? Justin Bieber say he is fed up with people. He is fed up humanity. A lot of people feel that way, Justin Bieber. A lot of people want to go live off the grid. They are like, I am done with humanity. Humanity is a mess. I need to get away from people. I'll be out here feeling sorry for some of these homeless people. Kind of find out some of the homeless people living in the woods, and they are happy to be away from people. I'll be out here feeling sorry for them. Like, man, y'all here living in the woods. They be like, yep. People don't come down here. I'll be like, oh, damn. They like, yeah, we down here in the woods where people don't come. Love yourself so you can love others. Great advice. They trying to help you out, Justin Bieber. Trying to give you some great advice in the chat. Oh, that was almost an accident. All right, everyone, let me run in the house. Get ready for downtown Cincinnati. We'll be downtown Cincinnati all week, and over the weekend, we're going to have thousands of people in the city of Cincinnati. So it's going to be a very busy week in Cincinnati and on this channel. And we're probably going to see a whole lot of interesting stuff. Ain't that right, buddy? Peace comes from within. Words of wisdom. Pay attention.